Shout out that, but let me drop this link. Put this link here. I like that new joint. So it's probably listen. I probably ain't. It's gonna probably be a minute before stuff get around to you because everybody want to stamp this. They definitely gonna want to stamp this video out. We gonna go in deep. I'm gonna show y'all some shit that I never really talk about on here, but it's really I'm just trying to show y'all about justice for MO3 and what it entails and what who it entails, and we hear people talking about his music and everything. Yo, you motherfuckers are the one that killed him. Shut the fuck up. Y'all keep talking. Y'all keep talking. That's the problem is you motherfuckers just keep talking. Y'all got a whole bunch of rap on the fucking internet. And then you got frontmen that's faggots, fucking they be gay, and then y'all other people, yo, they like little kids. Y'all don't want to hear it from me because I'm gonna give it to you dirty fucking raw, and y'all don't even know how to talk to women. The women that produced us. You don't respect them or none of that. You don't respect mothers. You don't respect kids. Y'all doxing, doing all that. And, hey, who y'all do that? And that do it until you come across the right one or the wrong one, however you want to look at it. And then that shit backfire on you. So we're gonna start this out. I'm telling you, this whole case starts from Dirty 88. Queen 88 and her fucking father and a Netflix deal that my company wanted a part of. That shit went bad, and this is your fucking punishment. You see that fucking, you see that? So if you got the power to persuade people and swing this shit a different way, swing views, you know, a different way to a different platform, that's what they do. They try to drown me out, don't want to give me. Let's see. The one thing you keep fucking forgetting is I have the video showing who had MO3's, you know, unreleased recordings. That's why people keep fucking swaying. That's why people come over here. Shout out to Pisces Baby. Yeah, we don't know nothing, but I know something. A couple, two or three things about business. I played dumb, even in business. Motherfuckers don't know about power. You don't know nothing. You don't know shit. You don't know how to form a company. None of that. And guess what? A lot of people fucking depend on you to be that motherfucking stupid and just don't fucking read or nothing. Don't you listen to whoever put out whatever bullshit, and then you rocking with them on that, and for what? You never trying to fucking help our community or nothing. And that's what fucking little dirty ass rat fink fucker does. He don't give a fuck about your fucking community. He don't even like fucking black women. This nigga don't even like black women. Shout out to Miss Renee. But this nigga don't care about no black women. So he ain't gonna talk to no black woman respectfully or nothing. First of all, he likes Spanish women and he likes little kids. I'm not in a race with nobody because I'm a rise regardless. I'm gonna make money regardless, and I don't give a fuck how many cocks Ratchet TV suck. How much cum he take in his mouth and his ass. I don't give a fuck. He never gonna be me, and I don't give a fuck how many splits, how much ass shaking that Queen 88 gotta do, how much fucking dicks. Uh what's his name? MHB. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That ain't my business. That's your business. When it come my business is when you fucking with my business or you fucking with my family. And you fucking with my money. Now, this started because somebody came to me with a deal. And then, yeah, he fucked that deal up. And I said this yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was in the live yesterday. But some weird shit went on, so I ended one of the lives yesterday because some weird shit. Y'all know how I am. But let me show y'all something first off. Now, I see this right here. It say "Brick of an Empire," Part One. This girl name is Cece. She comes to the Philadelphia. Now, this is a live reaction. I want to show you where she's at in the Philadelphia. This is one of my homies. Now she's trying to start her company. You see how many views she got? You see how many subscribers she got? Her shit called CC Reacts. In 1 hour, she got that amount of views. I mean, refresh the screen.
She had that hustler's ambition. She was really, really different.
So she's in the hood. She's right on Broad Street and she's walking up to Max's to meet with a man to go eat cheesesteaks in the hood at Max's. Not in no motherfucking Geno steak. Don't nobody eat that Italian shit down there in South Philly. We don't eat that shit down there. Yo, motherfuckers eat shit where they live at in the hood. This is in the hood. She came to Philly in the hood. She's from Chi-Town. I want to give Max some promo, even though I don't even go there and eat no more. One thing I want you, motherfuckers usually go to Max's at nighttime because you can go have a drink there and everything. But the way shit is now, motherfuckers gonna be out at Max's that's at Broad and Erie right there. So you gotta just look up Broad and Erie or Erie Avenue and you hear what's going on in Philadelphia with Erie Avenue. But she came here with the beginning. Philadelphia is the beginning of everything. Hustlers, yo, all that shit y'all doing. We the beginning of that shit. Masonry, it started in Philly. Muslims, black Muslims, that shit started in Philly. Moorish Americans, yo, go look what they shit is. That shit is in Philly. So she came to the right place, but this got to do with the MO3 sector and music, because music, a lot of music is started here in Philly. We have a lot of musicians here in Philly. I showed y'all last night about Jaguar Wright and Beanie Siegel, AR Ab, um, Meek Mill. He had of a different generation. Anyway, let me take this off before we get struck, because they striking us for the littlest things now. And when I say the littlest things, yo, I'm a premium customer with YouTube, and I can't play fucking. If I wanted to fight it, I would, but I don't feel like I don't. I choose my battles wisely. I don't have time to worry about community strikes, because guess what? At the end of the day, this is for justice for MO3. Y'all never see a cash app. I don't ask you for anything. But if motherfuckers is found out because I'm pushing paperwork and the actual person that actually pulled the fucking trigger, if they fucking get found out, you get found the fuck out. That ain't my motherfucking business. What is my fucking business is, yo, I was looking to get it on a podcast and a fucking Netflix deal, and now I don't have a deal. Then from the beginning, I was worried about the family. Now, where's my Netflix deal? Who gonna put my Netflix deal back together? 88? Fuck no, she not putting no deal together. 88 can't put no fucking deal. She fucked the deal up from the fucking very beginning. She fucked the podcast up for me. That's 2 fucking deals I lost out on. And that's how I come up, because of the human side of me caring about what happened to that young man that was given this industry and giving Dallas, Texas, he was giving y'all hell. I'm just saying. But he told y'all was gonna say his name regardless. We're gonna say it regardless. But we ain't putting that shit with no fucking sector. Not no fucking sector filled with no homosexual fucking men, petty fires, and all of that. No, we're not putting it with, we ain't doing that. Not on my watch, not while I control this channel, any other channel that I put up or had to put up, or anything I gotta file in court. Cause you niggas Y'all don't know about filing in court. Y'all listen to this fucking rap motherfucker, fucking Queen 88. Yo, how you expect a reconciliation to be between Queen 88 and Dirty Rat TV? Ray Bolin, I know your fucking ass gotta be listening, bro. Let me tell you something. That shit ain't gonna work. I don't give a fuck what you do with rainwater. The rainwater, you said that in your fucking paperwork. That rainwater did this, that, and third. I fucking was pushing that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm from the other Delph, bro. I had a deal that I don't give a fuck about Deshaun Staunchy. Yo, listen to me. If Deshaun Staunchy drives a truck and then puts out a month after MO3 is dead, before there's any deal, you put out that you had closed, you confirmed the deal with Netflix, and that Netflix deal, that shit ain't popping, and Rainwater's album or whatever, that ain't popping. And I've been told, I've been told y'all that. I could have never imagined how many people was involved with it, but I had to go into, you know, a certain state to actually see what is going on with help from people, you know, that's down here on YouTube. They see certain things and they was giving me information. I still had to look at that information and decipher it and say this believable or this is not, or I would just post it and don't, you know, say one way or the other how I would say how I feel, but it's really left up to you to make the decision because I don't live in Texas. But let me tell you something. It can be Dallas business, like I said, until it come my fucking business. Just like Lil Boosie. Lil Boosie wanted some. He was trying to get money in Dallas, and a little nigga named Pisswater, yo, he fucked him out of that. He fucked him out of that deal. So I don't give a fuck about Dallas bloggers or none of that. I expose you bitches for who you really fucking are. Yo, y'all lying. If you talking about Mo3, you fucking lying, especially Queen 88, Sin City, yo, Sin City, really? Whatever Sin City was in I told you, Sin City, she, we already showed that she had that bump, that little white shit on her nose, but she used to be on there covering that Mo3 case with rat shit and Crisco. No one that show you the correlation between Queen 88, last name of Taylor, and Crisco, primary or code after his code name of Crisco. He got another code name, Marcus Taylor. But anything that has to be intricate, it's always intricate. So let's get intricate with the intricacies of everything, so people can stop fucking trying to copy my shit and say it's theirs. I'm gonna show you paperwork, but let me show you the shit that's just out there. It's public fucking information. We just don't pay attention to it because we want to listen to a whole bunch of other things because we want something else. But if you're in the business world trying to make money, pay attention to shit like this. How many of y'all know who this lady is right here? Her name is like GJ Ivy, and so I'm in I'm in the business, so I pay attention to business shit. Who dealing with who? The Dallas Mavericks owner, Mark Cuban, who he dealing with because he don't want. I told you he want to expose Donald Trump. This is who he uses in the hood to know what's going on in the hood. You know, air to the street. I'm quite sure Mark Cuban stands on business. Again, I said, look up Jeffrey Lurie in Philadelphia. Look up that he's the Philadelphia Eagles owner. Him and his wife put out a movie. You got to see. It's called Inside Job. I don't know if Inside Job is on Netflix. All right, let me share my screen with you. Take that off. So this is a questionnaire, but this is about inside job. I'm let that sink in for a minute, cause you gotta. What's Ashley Marie's last name? Yo, y'all gotta put stuff together. Ashley Marie don't want to associate herself with the MO3 sector now. Why wouldn't you want to associate yourself with the MO3 sector now? What's the problem? And Ashley Marie came over here last night. All I put up was Ashley Marie and Pearly Gates. And Pearly Gates is the other name on the copyright case, other than Ray Bolin. Ray Bolin is the one that filed the copyright on behalf of himself and Melvin Noble Jr. Now, what I've shown you is that although he did do that, the mother and the father never had custody of never had custody of that disc. If you read the paperwork carefully, you'll see that. I'm gonna turn this off so you won't get booked because they'll book this drink. They never had custody of that disc with Melvin, Little Melvin's music on there. Somebody was trying to do this Netflix deal, and you see on my thumbnail, they confirming it. So 50 Cent puts out what? Hip hop homicides? Duke Farrell's on there. Uh, what was it, Chris Go? Yo, I thought um, Duke Farrell, you know, 3. How? You part of the family? You don't. I know your voice. I know you was actually the one that's in that the camera. There's a person in the camera, your voice, but somebody's holding the camera of the person. To me, that's the person that killed MO3. I don't know why you on the run. I don't know why you trying to push royally paid. I don't know nothing. The problem with us is we'll fuck the next black man that's trying to come up, or the next black man that's trying to get his foot in the door. Won't tell him shit. Don't tell him how to uh, get in the door. Won't pull him up or none of that shit. And we'll fuck him around all crazy. Talk, put shit, all types of dirt on his name, everything. That's not standing on business. By not standing on business, how that shit represent Melvin Noble? What the hell? What that got to do with Lil Melvin? As his mother knows him as Little Melvin. What does any of that have to do with him? Well, there's that at the state. If you got an empire, you gotta have 100% control or majority control over everything. So Black Mass come over and said, "Why do you think they will shut down YouTube?" They will not. I don't think they will ever shut down YouTube. It's too much money in it. Everybody can make money. Everybody eating. Everybody eating off of YouTube. Everybody. News stations. Everybody eat off of YouTube. Everybody coming down. They got a YouTube channel. People got Instagram, Facebook, all of these social media. That's the new. I guess that's the new shit. Not YouTube. I meant the sector. Well, the sector is being closed down by me. I want my money. So nobody fucking called me. I told y'all what channels needed to be shut down because they talk crazy to women. Um, they doxing people, and then y'all dox me, and then you burnt me on my bread. No, I'm not fucking around like that. Think I'm not serious about my money? I'm not. I shouldn't be serious about my money. Black people shouldn't be serious about their money just as much as motherfucking Mark Cuban serious about his motherfucking money. Jerry Jones serious about his fucking money. Everybody serious about their bread. Don't think MO3 was serious about his change act? You don't think Miss Nicole should be serious about the change aid that comes under their estate? Like Catherine fucking Jackson. I keep telling y'all, like, yo, you don't think she should be serious about that? She ain't getting that shit to no baby. She ain't intend to get that to no baby moms. Melvin Noble didn't fucking intend to give first. First of all, he didn't get a chance because he died in interstate, so he didn't get a chance to show who, say, oh, I want to give it to this. I want to give my estate or write a will and say where anything goes. So when you look at that copyright case, you got to look at that. That is generations right there. That's generational wealth that's being discussed in there. You got one side that's the estate of Melvin Noble in the hands of, um, Daniel White. Daniel White is going to be called as a witness. Shout out to Black Master and saying that the case is over. I hope it's not. I hope that somebody is getting things back to Miss Nicole and they serious about her being over control of the estate. But let me tell you, another part of it is the pearly gate side of it. Ashley Murray, when I put pearly gates and Ashley Murray down there, she didn't come over. She didn't come over here for no. I didn't even say Murray. I didn't say LaGuardia. I didn't say your last name. I didn't say nothing. Look at what I got highlighted there, and that's talking about Christine LaGuardia. You might not understand it right now. Look at that name. I can't do everything. I gotta just give you a look and just type that into Google. I don't know what's gonna come up. But this is the age of technology. It's all these things. They're putting shit out there for us, for you to know. If you don't catch on, that's your problem. You gotta get in where you fit in, understand what power is, and power couples, power, power period. Let me show y'all. All right, we're done with this. Let me stop that. So a certain individual went live. Lil Boosie went live earlier today. I went in. That's the first time I went in, and I wanted to tell him, "Yo, keep your head up, and get control of your company. Get back, get the control of your company back. Because right here, this interview.
Well, TQ is your mom's first child.
So to show you, this is the top, really. It's Lil Boosie. He got fucked in this deal. Now, 5 months. This interview is from 5 months ago. He's on Vlad TV. It say Part 9. So right there, Lil Boosie is talking about how his brother TQ forged the signature of Young Blue, and we're talking about also Rainwater forging the signature of MO3 or somebody else's signature. Not knowing that, you don't know what's going on, but the person that actually filed that shit, Ray Bolin, he ain't know what was going on either. Maybe somebody named Pearly Gates knew what was going on. And Pearly Gates, that's posted on. I asked Ashley last night, didn't I? I said, Ashley, did somebody hack your page or whatever? She didn't answer. I don't remember her answering. She just agreed with. She wanted to know why was she being associated with uh, the MO3 sector. Well, you and Jackie Jackson, y'all doing a lot of fucking talking, and y'all need to start looking at Jackie Jackson, because you're not going to see those videos because they took those videos down. I mean, that Jackson name very powerful, but I ain't playing no Jackson music. Not Michael Jackson, BB Jackson, Janet Jackson, no Jackson. Um, Even if anything can be construed as being part of Melvin Noble and the Jackson, yeah, ain't none of that. I ain't playing nothing. Now, I don't get into all this, but if y'all remember when we looked up 219, it came back to Indianapolis. And most people didn't understand what I was saying. Um, no, it came back to Indiana. And when I went down to it, it was like Gary, Indiana, as in Michael Jackson. That's why I played Michael Jackson's music. That was on 219. Today is 221. Yeah, I'm good into all that numerology shit, but if y'all want to play that fucking game, I play that game. I'm worried about my change day. Now, I'm not getting ready to make one of that gematria shit. I'm not doing that. I'm, first of all, I don't believe in it, so it gets no airplay in here. But I told y'all, let me show you. This is this video, so they might strike that, so I'm not going to play it. But if you look at this, listen to what Lil Boosie is saying in here. He's exposing the industry right here to Lled TV, saying he's blackballed and everything. Now, that's November the 7th. That was first. When I put out that 110 people got indicted, I don't know who was on there, but I know that we got attention then because somebody name on there. And I was like, yo, that indictment goes all the way up the coast, all the way to Jersey. 110 people, that's a lot of fucking people. So let me see if any of them come through. So I'm just going to show you. I just typed in 100 people indicted in Texas, and this is what came up. Let me take this off. Shut up, the twats. Twats those. I know somebody, but they could never be me. That's why I just keep stepping it up, but I keep putting that pressure on dollars. I want my bread. I need my change. Cause let me stop there. That this right here. So this is the 2024 roster for Sony Music Entertainment, which is actually Epic, which I told y'all MO3 was signed to Epic. He says that out of his own mouth. Not was it? It was either a No Jumper video or it was when he talked to Vlad TV. Haiti. But shout out to whoever Twats 07. Shout out to Twats 07 getting that information out. Or 88 page 38. She called 38 over here. I had to go look at that. Someone asked her, did she ever look at MGR channel? You're a motherfucking lie. Who you think you're talking to? You and Dirty Ass Ratchet, y'all looking at this channel because you wondering, or your pop looking at the channel because you want to know if I'm gonna put that, if I'm gonna ever keep showing that video. I'm gonna keep showing that motherfucking video. But not today. We should be talking about settlement because y'all want to talk about settlements. The settlement that Ray Boland's looking for, yo, my settlement bigger than whatever the fuck he talking about. He looking small. I'm looking generations down. Yo, Netflix still, bro. You undervaluing yourself. you're undervaluing yourself. Like, yo, if 50 Cent gave you thousands of dollars, and how much money did he make off of hip hop homicides with Duke Farrell and I don't what Duke Farrell and Crisco, fucking crackhead, rat. Yeah, yeah. Am I serious? Let me tell you. Give me 1 second. So while I was listening to some of that, let me ask y'all. I keep asking, why nobody talking about this? Standing on business has to do with, yeah, motherfuckers don't be trying to put motherfuckers in jail, but they'll shut down channels. Like I'll shut down fucking channels and all that shit. It's like fucking 300 something fucking channels I got listed right on a temporary restraining order asking for a judge to shut down these channels that are promoting violence and all of that shit, you know, dissension amongst the race. These channels, the people I got at the top, Queen 88, Ratchet TV, MHB, 357, Broadway, Mahaya, all of you that's trying to put out bullshit, calling yourself the MO3 sector. See, if you stop saying MO3, then I know you're part of the sector. That means you looking at the page. So if I can make you stop saying MO3 sector and then change you to saying that, then I know that my power, I got some type of power to move something. I know if I can make all these big ass channels with all these fucking viewers come down on this small ass channel to where it gets down to, I know who the fuck is in this chat. I don't want to be big, but some people will stay small. Stay small until it's their time. Let me shine. But in doing so, you might come under some type of troll trying to, I don't know how you coming up. But if it comes with the MO3 sector, you had something to fuck to do with it. You had some role in his death. And just because I didn't put the paperwork up here, all I'm saying is if you let go of everything that you love and that you still just saying, listen, I'm about money, but I don't love money, but you know, I need my bread. And if a motherfucker just can't sit down at the table, respond to an email, then they don't know business. They don't know what it is to just, settle when it's in the best interest of everybody. In this case, you're talking about a civil case, and O.J. Simpson, he didn't get convicted of killing Nicole Brown Simpson. He didn't get convicted of that. A civil case booked him. You know how they booked him? They booked him on all that shit that came out, was on the news, all of that shit, and then it had to come out in discovery. Here we got the reverse. The civil case is going on while nothing is coming out in the goddamn criminal case. Nothing. Shit brought to a stop because somebody asked for DNA. Amazingly, somebody asked for DNA and case went to a halt. So, do I know why it went? Yes, I do. But I don't get on here talking about that. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not fucking Crime Stoppers and all that shit. Motherfucker, we pay motherfuckers to do that. We pay taxes and all of that shit for these motherfuckers to do this shit. Filing a civil case has to do with a private citizen actually exercising their personal rights. So you want your personal right. Everybody want their fucking personal rights. As a regular person, yeah, you get in a fucking car accident, you don't exercise your personal rights to go get treatment and all that shit, and telling your back hurt and all of that. You exercising your rights, and you get an attorney, and they go in there and they file whatever the fuck they gonna file. Take a certain amount of your money. By the time we get to you, it's small change, and that shit been a couple years when you got it. But only here at Tita James, the New York AG. See, I said Trump was fined 354.8 million and prejudgment interest. Says, did you talk about the 214 court date? If so, what's your title of that video? Ava Staples, I don't know who you are. Thanks for coming to the chat. But anything I talked about having to do with that case, y'all know y'all got the video removed. Don't play with me. My videos are being removed slowly. I'm downloading them. But They're being removed. That's why I keep everyone that I come. Sometimes people might say I'm talking about the same thing, but I'm trying to ingrain it because they're removing some of the videos using different tactics. That's why I use different tactics to stay up. So, what am I saying? It just so happens that I got caught up in that whole 2008, that financial crime shit. That's how I got in the feds. I was in the state first with like a billion fucking charges, but then the feds took over. But I always got my discovery. Yeah, I want to know who talking. What the fuck y'all talking about? Where y'all got information from? I know about that discovery. Discovery is the most fucking important part of any fucking case because it say, hey, I need to plead guilty, or B, I'm taking this shit to trial. I told y'all before, in civil cases, discovery, everything comes out. Oh, I didn't know. I seen in 88 chat you had the paperwork. Yeah, I got the video. I don't just had the paperwork. I got the video of 88 and her daddy, Corey Brown. And who I believe, this is just me just throwing it out there. G Money that funds Ratchet Page, maybe that's G, that 88. Father says my partner G. Now, I don't know if that's City G or G, as in what they call Dr. Stunchy G. I don't know who that is. That ain't my motherfucking business. All I know is what is my fucking business is in that video, I was trying to close a fucking deal. I had non-disclosure agreements, and I will pull up non-disclosure agreements and show you everybody I got fucking non-disclosure agreements with. I'll show you where I requested that certain people do certain things before I file a fucking complaint against them. They didn't do it, so I just, all right, let me keep pressing the paperwork. And that's how I came across this copyright case, waiting. And I'm glad I came across this copyright case because it's so much information in there. Making a statement saying that Brandon Rainwater orchestrated a scene to have little Melvin killed. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking Rico. And Rico is so fucking widespread. But see, in the state, motherfuckers can get off on a Rico. In the feds and the civil, it ain't so easy to get a fuck away. And that discovery, I mean, that discovery that will come out in a civil RICO and putting in a temporary restraining order and a preliminary injunction. You niggas don't want 300. You want 300 channels to go there. It's over 300 fucking channels. You can't get rid of the videos fast enough. And if you did anyway, I already fucking have y'all recorded. Like I said, I'm not fucking promoting the fucking people that killed MO3. I would never fucking promote that on this channel. If that's what y'all thought, y'all been misinformed. Justice for MO3 has to deal with his music, but it also got to deal with everybody that has something to do with it. Yeah, you gotta pay. You have to pay some way, civilly, criminally, both, whatever. You owe me, you owe a whole bunch of other people that's been looking at these fucking channels, and they've been telling us this about MO3 sector, this about MO3. Yeah, all these layers of shit going on, but really there isn't layers. It's the people that's part of the MO3 sector. Y'all keep running your motherfucking mouths. You threatening people online. You ratting on fucking line. Online. Twice 07 said right, but the information for it before the dismissal was already public. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me log into the case right now. There's no fucking dismissal of the case. The estate put in a rule. It's called a Rule 12B6 motion. Yo, everybody puts that in the case to try to get the case tossed before it go to trial. During the discovery phase, you try to get it tossed because you don't want certain shit to come out. It's called a Rule 12B6 motion. That's every fucking body. There's probably never been a fucking federal case where somebody didn't put a motion to dismiss it. Do you see any transcripts up there? Do you see any order signed by a judge saying the case dismissed? No, the case still exists. I don't give a fuck what no rat face fucking purple demon motherfucker says, talking about this signed by a judge. No, that ain't signed by a judge, bro. That was the attorney putting in a Rule 12B6 motion. That's the problem with choosing people don't know what the fuck they talking about, because nothing been dismissed. Nothing has been decided. The only thing that we have is that Ray Bowen, Pearlie Gates put in a cross complaint to the estate. They put their cross complaint in there. They wrote, paragraph 23. The guy accuses Rain of having something to do with the murder. That's putting it off on Rain. And yo, I know Rain did something, but it said it was a group that he wasn't against the script. So that means that it was more people involved. We know that Rain didn't walk up and shoot shit because he's a bitch. So when people sitting up there talking about, oh, look like they're surprised or they're taking content from here, which, let me get this off the screen, matter of fact. I don't want them taking no content from here and then trying to get us struck, going Operation Bowling Strike. But anyway, Bowling Strike. Yeah, be on everything. So an attorney putting something in court is the allegations, and then usually you're supposed to put in a little bit of case law that tends to support why it should be. But the fact that they're putting that in, I'm not going to say that Ray Bolin can't win his case. I don't know if he can win a case or whatever, but he's fighting. The law seems to support him, but in order for the sector to get relief, Ray Bolin has to give them relief, because Ray Bolin and the estate would have all of the rights and everything to MO3's music. They could make it with Empire, and everybody down here that's using MO3's name, they can fuck them around and get the money that you're using with the picture. So you make a fucking deal. You make your deal so you can always continue to get your cash apps and all of that shit. About talking about Mo3, but you don't give a fuck about Mo3. You don't give a fuck about him getting justice. None of that bullshit. The go along, get along gang. That's what the fuck y'all need to be calling yourself. All of y'all. But I like it better when y'all say y'all the Mo3 sector, because I know the Mo3 sector got the killer in there. The killer been on this show. The killer been featured. I put the picture up of the killer. And then the persons that was involved, y'all all come on the show at some point. Someone come in last night talking about CEO Dre. I don't know no motherfucking CEO Dre, but why the fuck did you come over here and ask me that? And who the fuck was it that even came over and asked me that shit? And at the end of the day, what it boils down to is we have to make people expendable. Meaning, yeah, you better off, not being around, whether you're in a fucking jail or hell. You can make somebody to be that. So while people are online threatening people and talking about don't solve the case and talking about the case, I'm listening to you, or somebody else listening to you, and I'm listening to it. Yeah, so when you come up, I'm taping that to show a judge just how dangerous this Mo3 sector is. And the mother is not getting anything from nothing that y'all saying. The family ain't getting nothing from there. And y'all the motherfuckers the one that did it. Are you fucking kidding me? How you supposed to profit off of a crime that you committed? See, in the feds, they don't let you write. Yo, if you get booked in the feds, you can't write no book and start talking about what you did. You can't profit off of your crime. In the feds, because even with GRC, there was an update in the GRC cases. It's a minor update. And it's nothing really but how the feds operate. They like to garnish it. Now you see how this says United States Attorney. This is only them putting it in, and it's bill of particulars regarding property subject to forfeiture. This is a motion, not a fucking order from the judge. And it only pertains to who the name is that's on here. I don't know who Maserati is. I don't know. I don't know who Maserati is, but that's what came down as of 2/18/24, 3 days ago. And it mentions right there after this is a superseding indictment. Which I didn't show the superseding indictment because it's one person that didn't get that indictment. That's the last person. He's number 11 on the indictment. He didn't get a copy of the indictment yet. They didn't even tell him in the board facing 20 years. Mandatory. David Stable says correct. I haven't seen any attorney signature. That's why I'm here for the truth. Thanks for coming over here, Ava Staples. He said the estate went to court about a dismissal. Well, let's see if they want to. Let's see if that's true, because it's easy to find that out. See, the estate was in probate court. The probate court is not due back in probate court until March. Now, if the probate court is the only one that can put. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not really sure of this part. I think it's only the state court that can put Miss Nicole back on the estate. I think it has to be the probate court that does it. But I think in like a motion for some type of extraordinary relief or something like that, maybe a federal judge can do it. But usually federal courts, they're going to defer to the state court judgments. So I'm looking it up now to see if there was any change. Give me a second. So every time I go in here, I always check the GRC case to see where the GRC case goes, which also directs where the copyright case goes. So I check. One is in the Eastern District of Texas. The other one is the Northern District of Texas. So let's go to the estate cases in the Eastern District of Texas. So let's go there. So let me share my screen with you so we can see that there's not no false shit going on over here. We go right into the government's website. You see that right there? It says .gov. So the last thing you could say is, you see it says date of last filing is 2/16/2024. So this is the history of the case. So somebody said, what was the date of that? The only thing that there was a remark put in where the court got rid of something, which was, I showed that before. But then there's two filings, which was a scheduling order, a docket control order, and then there was a motion to dismiss. That motion to dismiss is what was filed by Ray Bowen, but there was a motion to dismiss right here on 11/29. So let me share the screen with you. So this is, let me see if y'all seeing this. All right. So this is Ray Bowen's, this was filed 2/16/24 right there. So this is what Dirty Rat is showing people now. You see it say these allegations. So I showed you, this is his cousin right here. So when you see these videos, when I be playing the videos in here, This person is his family. This person doing business as Absolute Production, recording studios. This the second person in there, Pearly Gates. That's where Ashley Marie comes in. But this is supposed to be the mother. Well, the mother has no part over here because all of the baby moms, they all took control and took Miss Nicole off of there. So they got 100% over here, and they got this right here. So by them having 100% control of the baby moms, have you ever heard that in the history of the fucking world? A baby mom, I ain't marry you or nothing. We had a baby together. It could have been a one night fucking stand. I ain't mean to give you, because I had a seed with you, a baby with you. I ain't mean to give you control of everything that I got and cut my mother, my brother, my family out of enjoying anything that belonged to me during my lifetime. You think that's what he's doing while he was in there rapping? MO3 wasn't in there rapping so to take care of no baby moms. He wanted to take care of his mother. Now, that's not to say that some people, you might be in good with your baby mom and all that, but the man rap about y'all. Y'all know where y'all places was in his life. And I told y'all before that, like, at least two of them, in my opinion, had something to do with his death. And the only people you see from the Jackson family keep motherfucking rapping is Jackie, who wasn't sleeping with MO3 that I know of. So why would you be endorsing Ratchet TV to spin a narrative? You and Queen 88. Neither one of y'all. Allegedly, y'all wasn't supposed to be fucking MO3. So why the fuck is it you, Trigger Man, all y'all motherfuckers that's online keep zapping about MO3, who he's fucking and all of that? You, Rainwater, all of y'all. Now, I ain't playing no music in here, so you can't get this joint booked and remove this one. But Regine Bowling, for all intents and purposes, was doing what he was supposed to do. Securing, this for, himself and Melvin Noble, who was in there doing all of the rap. He put the music to it, so they supposed to be 50-50. I told y'all that before, but y'all got a chance to be 100% right here and go make a deal with Empire, whoever the fuck y'all want to make the deal with. They want to put Rainwater out of it, but a natural thing for Rainwater to be out of it, it brings other motherfuckers that had to be a part of the group. Such as Pearly Gates. But Pearly Gates, aka Ashley Marie Lagarde, whatever the fuck your name is, you decided to post something on your page February 2nd. I don't know why you did that. I mean, thank you. Because people do want to know what really happened. Motherfuckers ain't trying to be, strung along talking about this and a whole bunch of shit and game plan and motherfucking plays being ran. Don't nobody, ain't nobody trying to hear that. This person did that, that person did this, yeah, and then get niggas in court, cop out, whatever, do whatever. Don't be trying to tell on the whole fucking world to get out of what you did. Don't be trying to set niggas up on type plays and all of that. If niggas need to get knocked off in the street, the streets gonna handle the fucking streets. Don't nobody care. Y'all be bringing shit from the streets and bring it straight to the fucking internet. Yeah, don't nobody want to hear that. We ain't trying to hear that. We can go on Instagram. I know I can go on Instagram and look at a motherfucker get killed in Australia somewhere, got hit by a car. Yeah, I'll just say, I want to see this real. But that foggy UFO footage y'all giving us down in Dallas, Dallas, y'all known to run fucking plays. I keep telling you that JFK and all up in that little building up there, niggas ain't hit him with not that rifle. That rifle didn't hit him no motherfucking time. Get the fuck out of here. Bolt action, y'all known for running plays down there. And then you got this motherfucking ugly ass E.T. alien looking ass Ratchet TV. He trying to tell us, the boy's still alive, even though it's paperwork saying that MO3 died. His mother presented evidence for that. So stop trying to play with us on that part. This is the estate. Ray Gene Bolin Jr. and Absolute Production Recording Studios and Pearly Gates represent the MO3 sector. And y'all killed him. Yeah, because we do got Chris Sco. Let's see. When I announced that, we do have Chris Sco just deleted all those videos with Ashley Murray, the baby moms and all that. He deleted all of those videos on his channel. So this Rule 12d6 motion. Like I said, so I'm just going through and just catching little things. So when it said the estate's conduct has been both willful and malicious, you think he's talking about MO3's mom? You think he's talking about that? Nah. The nigga talking about when I published that video and they had somebody had that Queen 88 and her pop had that little thing in it where the father had it in his hand. That constitutes MO3 sector. Wasn't Queen 88. She makes sure that she tried to say, I'm not with no part of the sector, no sectors. So when she be aware, there on her John talking about she ain't, if you don't get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers keep rapping, keep running fucking plays, think I'm playing. No, at the end of the day, the channel is gone. Because I sent y'all a letter. I sent y'all didn't even respond to it. You think he was going to beat the letter? He was going to beat that? And I'm not filing in fucking Texas. I'm filing in Pennsylvania. So whatever fucking plays y'all was running, that shit is dead. And And this man already put it out here, and I got enough information, but y'all keep fucking running y'all mouths that y'all had something to do with MO3's death, y'all. It's right on the fucking internet. Motherfuckers is literally taking my videos down. Like I don't have access to what these jokers is. Let me show you. I don't have access to YouTube taking my video down and telling me why they took it down and who took it down. I don't have access to that. I'm not supposed to have that. No, YouTube got to provide me with that. Let me see if I can make this bigger so y'all can see it. So these are the videos that they don't want y'all to see. And the one I want y'all to see the most, not that one, is this one right here. On February 15th, the day that other filing that I put out, I said justice for MO3, family ties, the Jackson 5 or 6. That got booked. I put it back up. Y'all got that book. And look, y'all got this book. Just because I said standing on business, y'all booked that. Just on some bullshit. So y'all got this one booked. Y'all got 2 videos where I mentioned the Jacksons. And the title is the Jackson 5 or 6. And both of those got booked. What was the reason those got booked? Just say I violated the community guidelines. So I get a warning for the next one that I put it back up. And it says was removed due to a violation of our community guidelines. Because it's the first time, this is only a warning, which is right over here. And the next violation will be a strike. And that's because evidently somebody don't want, you know what I mean? Somebody don't want, you know, what I was saying about the Jackson 5 out there, but yo, I got money in this too. What the fuck is you talking about? Is y'all tripping up? Yo, this was supposed to be my motherfucking deal. That shit came to me. That shit came to my desk. Shout out to Philly Watchdog. This is Philly business. Shout out to Philly Watchdog. But this deal came, that Netflix deal was on my desk. I didn't even know really didn't know who MO3 was or none of that. I was just, I'm trying to get this deal done. And then a little stripper joint wanted to just release a call, try to say I was trying to crack on her and all types of crazy shit. You can't find that nowhere online now. And I don't give a fuck. People heard it. I don't give a fuck how many people heard it. People heard it, hit my jack, telling me shit about it, asking questions about it. I'm like, nah, that didn't go down like that. So now I done lost a podcast and a fucking deal with Netflix. Is you crazy? Nah, we gonna. I sent the email and I sent it from my Gmail and I sent it from my company account. You thought the fuck I was playing? Y'all thought y'all was gonna play all these motherfucking games, and at the end of the day, I'm just supposed to be burnt? Nah, I'm spending money on this. Shout out says you sound just as greedy as you say they are. Why you hold anything? Critical thinker. Weird. Really? Like I said, you must have just been here and there. If you're a critical thinker, if you spent money on anything, you don't think you're supposed to get that money back? Look, say Sue then. What the fuck do you think I'm talking about? Critical thinker? Do you see a cash app up here? There's no cash app up here asking for nothing. I'm gonna sue. But it don't mean that I can't come on here and stop y'all from talking all that shit. I don't even know who critical thinker is. You go ahead, talk whatever you want to talk. You're free to talk in here. Instead, you're taking revenge on the whole sector. I'm taking revenge on the whole sector. Let me see, I'm not taking revenge on the whole sector. I keep telling you, it's only a fucking public and a private sector. Fuck do you mean? Y'all trying to start new sectors with some bullshit, and you got all these people that you got rats in there, you got cops in there, you got homosexuals in there, you got all types of shit going on in there, and you putting it equating. Do you see anything that say fucking Michael Jackson sector, Martin Luther King sector? You don't see nothing. Tupac sector. You don't see nothing. Why y'all picking this man to name a sector after when you can name it any fucking thing else but his name? And then you got the people that are responsible for his death right in the sector. So I mean, I don't agree with that. So whatever you're free to your opinion, and I'm free to mine and to exercise my rights, just like Ray Bolin is exercising his rights. you know. So Philly Black Star say we cut shit up. Philly slice and dice. I said I'm disgruntled. People get greedy when someone passes. That's everywhere. They're not all demons. I agree with you, but let me ask you this: if you work all your life for something, if you work all your life for something and you intended to leave it to your kids, if the last people that's gonna get it is your kids, that's right. I'm not even putting that shit up on the screen. Mom was stealing money. Shut the hell up. Get the fuck out of here. I'm quite sure you would have critical thinker. Quite sure. I'm not putting anything up about that to mom. Let me tell you something. Before the mom would take from her kids and not take care of her grandkids, them little baby moms that was busting his windows out and all of that stuff. Yeah. He talks about his windows being busted out. Somebody was busting his windows out. So shout out to MO3 sector hater. Yeah. But yeah, we stand on business in Philly. At the end of the day, we stand on business. The thing is that standing on business, that shit come full circle. If you do good business, justice is required to go to the wrong doors and everything. Y'all let these fucking banks break y'all all the fucking time. You don't know that when you sign that paperwork, that bank don't have that money until you sign the paperwork. So if y'all gonna let the banks do all of that, what they did with that crisis and the house flipping and all of that, should I just lose my change? You sound just like them fighting like crabs in the barrel. Nah, crabs in the barrel. The crab can only grab one down. I'm grabbing all of y'all down and holding y'all down. Because if you ain't got no content, you talking about them and all that, talking about this whole situation, I grab everybody down. Y'all ain't taking y'all showing that y'all don't have no content. Y'all can't create no content, no good content to the people, to black people, to any people. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing to give to our society that we can look to and say, yo, I want to get behind this. Only a few stations that want to just do right and just like try to earn money and take care of their kids and everything. And I'm gonna tell you this, it really ain't about money for me because my company gonna eat regardless. I'm good. We're gonna continue to eat. The money I lost, I can count it as a loss if if our people would just handle their business. I think I could die in peace if I just do that. Yo, this can go into these people's hands and they're gonna handle and they're gonna preserve this. But no, y'all putting it into other people's hands and you lying to the people. Don't lie to the people. I never told my kids no shit about no goddamn Santa Claus bought them nothing. I paid for that. Never lying to them. And I'm gonna stop talking to critical thinker. You still got that same thing. And let me tell you something, critical thinker. That Mercury X3, I know what you was talking about. Like I said, critical thinker said, you men emotional. It's weird to you. It's weird to you that men have emotions. Um, did they did they had that did they have that surgically put into them? Did they a man having emotions, was it surgically put into him or was it naturally put into him? So what? A man has emotions. You fucking women, and women walk around, put all on these fake shit, and come on, I'm not gonna go there. I ain't gonna turn into that. Yeah, about some raw fucking feelings and what this person is saying. I mean, leave that person alone. It's a distraction. But what's not a distraction is we don't steal people's ideals and make them our own. We don't steal and have other people say that they did these things to try to what? For what? For a gain? That's selfish. And then, not only that, this MO3 sector is calling, and you got people like MHB sitting like he in a fucking call center and just calling people's family members and just so motherfuckers can send him money. No content, just so people can send him money. Sending people false fucking hope. Every now and then he want to say MO3's name. Cost up MO3 sector. All that. You niggas don't have nothing to do with nothing that's helping society. Period. You're a waste to come. Most of you, you're a waste to come. I'm not putting up no content that's trying to get no justice for the man. Some of you involved, and then you are liars, talking to women crazy, you fucking with people's family. That's that's what's entertaining to you. Critical thinker says, "I won't come back. Sorry, but someone had to tell you. They ain't have to tell me Nathan. I'm gonna be who I am always, whether I'm on here or whether I'm not." I'm just saying. So crystal, as in CC, comes and says, "Where's the lie?" Yeah, this. But I'm gonna address y'all for entertainment purposes only. Where's the lie? Um, CC, the lie started. Whoever put it on the internet in the first place. That's where it started. And then someone got arrested. So it started all the way to fuck back then. Some people got locked up. But those ain't the people that did it. So you're lying from the fucking beginning, Crystal. I'm sorry. That's just, that's just how it is. Lying from the beginning, but paperwork never fucking lies. Black and white never lies. Your senses don't lie to you. And you just know, come on. But if you don't know, you should have known. I don't have nothing to do with that. So stealing from somebody, copyrights or anything, hey, I told you that Boosie's brother in this whole thing stole from him. He took Boosie off of his own company and then getting booked for a nut ass gun charge. Now he can't be on the company, and the only way he can get in. So now he missing all that money, and just because he a street nigga, you know what I mean? That don't mean that a street nigga ain't supposed to get the. If he put in that work and his, let's say, stature, his power attracted other people to come to the industry, and he could make the money, he's not supposed to get paid off of that. He's supposed to get burnt off that. That's your problem. You mixing up being diligent in your business and just being a fucking slop about your business or about business. It has nothing to do with greed. Being diligent in your business, not allowing anyone to take 10 cents from you without you knowing that they took 10 cents from you. You either allowing it, whatever, but to even not know it, that's called fraud. Sorry. In the MO3 sector, you're stealing from the very people that have to work hard every day to give you a cash app for whatever. Then you're running these cash app plays. You know, you need gas, so you come live just to get money to get gas. You know, hey, certainly, hey, if that's how you do it, people want to hear you and all of that. Why the fuck you identifying yourself trying to say you're part of a sector, part of a gang, when the bigger picture is when you just claiming somebody's fucking name, you don't know what that person was in. You don't know how it's affecting the family. You don't know nothing. You just over there, you talking it. So when I say justice for MO3, I'm really for justice for MO3. His family. Even if I have to exercise my rights to make sure that Miss Nicole get over there to state. I told you that before. Because I put money on a lot of channels, bought memberships, subscribe. I did a lot. I paid a lot for the paperwork I'm putting up there. So if your channel on a fucking list, then you shouldn't have been talking shit. You should have thought about shit before. I've been told y'all thought y'all was just gonna drown me out. And you still might be drowning me out, but you'll know when your shit gone, or if you get caught. But I don't know nothing. I don't know how a judge will rule in it or whatever. I know what I did. I only control what I did. But this is what's called pressure. So at the end of the day, I need my money, and niggas ain't rocking with no rats, y'all. All on this rat. Niggas don't want to accept that Joker is a rat. They're trying to read the paperwork different. They're trying to spin a story like this one ain't a rat, and this one didn't do this. Hell, the paperwork say they did. The paperwork say they did, not me. I'm just playing the paperwork, playing videos, playing tapes, people talking on the internet. Y'all brought it to the internet. It should end on the internet, and I'm gonna help y'all end it on the internet. I don't care who is involved in the MO3 sector. I'm not punishing no sector. The sector punished the goddamn self. And how you really do things is a company. If an employee is fucking up the company name, you get rid of the employee. Why the fuck would y'all still have MHB, Queen 88, Just Say No to Scope? Why would y'all still have them channels around? Ratchet TV, why y'all still got them around? Letting them fucking play all types of games with us. Why y'all still letting them around? I don't give a fuck where they from. No, I ain't trying to see nobody hurt, but hey, at the end of the day, listen, I'm sorry. Business is business. Standing on business, you know, if someone dies, people usually pay, in the course of business, people just pay money and be like, yo, I'm sorry this happened, and they give certain types of money and whatever. They don't do the shit y'all doing in MO3 sector, y'all. Y'all trying to drag this man's name, and y'all motherfuckers is the one who did it, and y'all don't even fucking play his music. That's the crazy part. You don't play his music. Why y'all ain't playing his music, and why ain't his mom getting no money? Why? Because you niggas waited too late. Let this nigga Rainwater with his big ass teeth tell y'all all types of crazy shit, sell y'all all types of dreams about a fucking record coming out and all this shit. And now, when it's too late, and I'm exposing that, but as it comes out, I fucking put out and show you everybody that's telling in fucking Oak Cliff. Show you from Garland down to Oak Cliff and all the other parts. Yo, y'all doing a lot of fucking rapping. Y'all had a whole 100-something people get indicted with some phone shit. Yo, yeah, I'll be very careful on the motherfucking phones. You motherfuckers talk crazy on the phone, all loose and everything. You don't know what people went through. Especially in Texas where y'all doing a lot of recording. Recording somebody's private conversation and then putting that shit on a live video. Who raised you motherfuckers? A private conversation gets put onto YouTube. Or put it, my private conversation is put on fucking YouTube. I didn't work to get to where I am. I mean, somebody just came up and grabbed me. I went to jail. I got problems just like everybody else. Got to pay bills just like everybody else. I done went to jail, served in in the military, and at the end of the day, I'm not working for Mr. Charlie, Uncle Sam, none of that. I'm not doing that no more. I'm trying to work for myself. Just because I learned how to do stuff, you supposed to just kick me in my ass and say that shit cool? Nah. You can do business and still have a heart and care that when you walk away from the table, everybody is satisfied. Not playing on somebody's ignorance or anything like that. No, just everybody is satisfied that this is what happened. They know, they understand what happened, and this is how it's going to go. It's just good business, and that type of good business will allow you to stay in business. Donald Trump was paying for, he wasn't doing good business back some time ago, claimed a net operating loss for all these years. Now, I don't know how much money he's made in that time. Don't give a fuck. That's his pocket. I'm not trying to count it. But the nickel was a crook. He claimed for all these years a $950 million net operating loss. So he don't have to pay taxes over 20 years or more. He ain't have to pay taxes. Could claim a net operating loss. The person that outed him, Mark Cuban, the owner of the Dallas Mavericks. Yeah, I'm just saying. He got on the LA Kings. November the 7th. So I just ask you, should it be okay that Mr. Charlie and them do that to y'all? So if you know somebody that got the same color skin as you, what we supposed to just like fuck it, we gonna take a back seat and don't get our money. We shouldn't be serious about our fucking money. Niggas on the fucking street corner serious about their fucking bread. Why the fuck can't somebody that got a business that's black be serious about their money? Or be serious about giving back to their community, something positive, something that they've been through, they don't want to give back to it, something negative. I can pull up my Cash App and you'll see that the majority of everything I'm talking about, like maybe 99.9% of my Cash Apps are all outgoing. People, you could call it what it is. Maybe me just wanting to help and make up for shit that I've done, you know. Maybe it's that. I don't know what it is. I know that if I'm a criminal, I already done went to jail, served my time. I'm not letting nobody pull me in shit unless I know about it, and I'm not giving to shit. unless I know about it. Nobody gonna run game on me. And at the end of the day, yo, I'm serious about my change act. You think MO3 wasn't sweating and rapping and all of that, trying to provide for his family the best way he knew how was to use his talent? He didn't do that for no fucking baby mammies. Know that? No baby mamas, none of that. He did it for what he put his mom through. Trying to keep him out of jail, pay for lawyers. That's a lot of money. The jokers gotta pay. Get that back. You don't get that back. You don't get that time back. None of that. So anybody talking about she took something from the estate, who the fuck? What the fuck do you know? Who is you? The baby mom's supposed to do it? Baby mom going out here, get ready, get booked, possibly got booked, talking to another rat on another case. Yo, get the fuck out of here. There's no way, no one woman, yo, in 6 months you lose 2 baby daddies. You, for real? Yeah, man, I don't want that. Nobody don't want that. Two baby daddies in 6 months. You all on the internet talking about that like motherfuckers ain't reading between the lines what you're saying. Or like dirty ass rainwater when he see that he in trouble, he ain't gonna put it out there. You think rainwater didn't put out Ashley, please. I don't know how long, and I don't care who you fuck. I don't know you, sis. I don't know you. There's no way though. That 3 intended for you to have 100% control over the estate, for you to hand it over as you see fit. No, he didn't intend that. Like I said, the man was providing for his kids and his mom. He didn't care about you baby moms like that, like you think he did. At least that's my opinion. I don't know what y'all was saying, what he said to any of y'all. I'm just going by what I see, and that's my opinion. But at the end of the day, the law states. It don't state shit about no baby mom, mother of the child. No, it just speaks of guardian. But before it gets there, it always goes to the mother. She found him. She had him. She shitted him. When we look through that paperwork, it's a lot of shit that's going on. I mean, how wouldn't the mother and the father of Melvin Noble ever have control of his unpublished recordings? Never had it in their hands. Kimmy had to jump down out the come ask a question. Do Ashley still live in Texas? As far as I know, I don't know that she moved anywhere else. She's, as far as I know, she stays in one of MO3's places down in Texas. But on the other hand, I don't know nothing. It's what is being said, and if you match the surrounding when she's live, you match the surrounding to certain other joints with MO3 in there. It looks like it appears that she's in his place. hope that answers your question. But I want to play some three, but I gotta be scared to fucking play three on my live now, cause I want justice for him. For him, for his kids. He's being blackballed right now. Okay. If you build something, do you feel like you should be running around trying to collect your fucking money? No. If you buy a property and you rent it out, yo, you set up a system where that pay come through every month. If it don't, you do what has to be done. Why should we look at anything any different? Nobody should have to go around and chase their money. He has a place in California, I believe, and Rainwater was driving one of his cars out there yesterday. That would be crazy. And Cali would let that go on. I'm just saying that would be. Thank you, Karen. Let me take this off. Let me take that off there. Wait a minute. If that's the truth, let me see how long that is. God damn. What car he drove? What car he drove out? Yo, Rainwater, bro. You funny style nigga, bro. You put 1,300 miles on a fucking car, a luxury car? Yes. You want to run? What what car? Is it the Honda? Did you drive a Honda out there? I know you ain't drive one of them big joints out there. Kenny, I feel the same. I feel the exact same way. I feel the exact same way. I never seen black women be. I put it this way: I never seen women being talked to the way they being talked to. I never seen so many internet gangsters. I never seen. I don't notice. Hey, Kenny, right? Straight circus. Yeah, I don't notice. I never seen nothing like this. This sick, But at the end of the day, they got to stop somewhere where we just stand up for ourselves and say, "Yo, I, I don't want this." And let me tell you something. Checking people is a part of life. So they calling something the beef sector and all of this stuff. Listen, like I said, I choose my battles wisely. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about people's boom boom rooms. I don't care about none of that. But why are you associating it with this man's name? And why aren't you paying the estate? Oh, rainwater was in somebody's house. It's giving us a tour. It was giving us a tour. We took that. It was giving us a tour. Let me see. Um, I, I wish I'd have caught that. He says MO3 has so many cars. Hey, listen, when MO3 was on this same show right here, I think it was on here when he talked to Vlad TV. He named his cars, and for some reason, if I'm correct, I don't know for sure, but he had it was. Let me put it this: he had excess of 10 cars. Now, who names they was in, I don't know. I know I got a picture showing that somebody sold his cars, one of his cars in 2022. Um, I showed a picture of it. They got like 183,000 for that car. I mean, I'm looking at the car. I guess that's a good price, you know. In today's economy, they got it, but they sold it, but they got that money. But I mean, a car is always a depreciating asset when you drive. I'm sure he didn't pay for that. He didn't pay that amount. He paid a lot more for that car than what they was able to sell it for. Well, let me say this, and I don't sugarcoat shit. We know that it was more than one fucking manager involved, and one of them came up here yesterday, or somebody, one of his minions or whatever. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Somebody came up on here yesterday and said, "Yo, do you know such and such and such and such?" No, I don't know shit. I don't know anything. If you want to know who the managers are of MO3, go to Soul Player Channel. Soul Player tell you anything you want to know. Anything. I'm talking about anything. Soul Player. I go to Soul Player and Jimmy, I, as a majority, I mean, as in people from different sections, different sectors of the city, yes. But everybody, not everybody knew what was going on. But I mean, a lot of people had their hands in it, and we can't. What? Nah, hold up. Can we just say, hold up? No. So that recording that just came out, that was what? Bullshit. Okay, I guess I gotta agree because I mean, I tried to send him something just to see if he's all right. And what Kimmy said right here is right, and that's why I was showing. That's why I went the way that I went. Is I showed you Jeffrey Lurie. He's a billionaire. He never got in trouble. I didn't show you Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban been in trouble, and I don't know if he learned from that stuff. He maybe learned from that stuff, but Mark Cuban been accused of a lot of things. But what he's known for is to be uh, a savvy business investor, if you understand what I mean. That's why it's so sad. This why they ask FGRD, no Dre. Yeah, somebody came over. Yeah, I don't know Dre. I don't know nothing. Oh, you talking about Dr. Dre? I know Dr. Dre. Or the music. I don't know him personally. Truly the same. Trust no one. These options are horrible. Shout out to Navy SEAL Provocateur, Heavy Hitter. I truly believe the same. Trust no one. That's what I live by. Even if I'm looking at you. Well, let me say this. I trust you as being just who you say you are, meaning that you're a human being. So, but it's been my experience, and maybe I'm wrong, is that I trust you until you give me, as far as that goes, I trust you until you give me a reason not to trust you. Whereas some people, they approach things and they just don't trust people from the rip, and then they give people a hard time, fuck deals up and everything. Me, I'm I would rather lose some money finding out who the fuck you are for real, than to actually put out a whole bunch of money and you put up a cold front in the beginning, then I'm booked out of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like pawns on the chessboard. You give up the pawns, you know what I mean? See what people doing. See how the other side gonna play. But it's been my experience that you always protect you always protect the money. O3 was the money, he wasn't protected. Somebody didn't protect him because he was a tender dick ass nigga. So, you know, yeah, of course he got fought, but he ain't do it by himself. He didn't walk up and commit the act himself. Somebody helped him. Yeah, in a lot of different places. Hey, Navy SEAL provider. I listen. Let me tell you, up in the jail, I ain't trying to go back to jail my damn self. These jokers is calling people probation officer and calling people and talking about they getting harassed on the internet because I'm telling the truth. I'm just because I'm over here putting out paperwork. Motherfuckers call my probation officer and report me and said I was harassing them after y'all doxed me. Yo, put my daughter on there, call her a dyke, say y'all will run a train on her and everything. Y'all went and found a picture of her just for content. So yeah, I never her birth certificate does not say dyke on there. It does not say lesbian on there. And who the fuck you talking to? Talking about you gonna run train on who? Niggas need to watch their fucking mouths. In all respects, on this internet, you talking to, well, I can't regulate what goes on, in somebody's house. If you with a woman and she like to get talked down and spit on and talk to all crazy, that's on her. But as far as on this internet, yeah, bro, show some fucking decorum. And don't be lying to our people, calling our women bitches, and that's directly to uh, you, big ass head, rat, water. You call that person did a live on you, so hopefully her live got out to you. But you calling her a bitch and calling her out her name, bro, for what? Because she telling you the fucking truth. You calling her out her name because she telling the truth. Like, let me show. Let me see. You calling her out her name. And the problem I got with that is that her kids have to hear that. But this ain't you. You stay behind there with that big ass fucking thing like you a demon, like you about that work, you ready to smoke something, you ready to do whatever. Like you really fucking care about our race, bro. You do not care about the black race. See, I used to be a Cowboys fan. So first thing it says, lead that bitch. All right. But yeah, this is not how you. I mean, bro, how dare you call a black woman a bitch, talk real harsh to black women, talk all on this internet. In South Click, bro, you wasn't calling help for some girl. She was smaller than you. That she was a little girl. And when I say girl, not that she was a kid, but she was smaller than you. I mean, she was like maybe 5'4", you like fucking 6'4". And she took your hammer away from you. And you called my jack and said help. So how is it that you even on the internet talking to a nigga, any women or anything, like you about that life when you know that shit is just internet? When these police in here talking to you right here, and as a matter of fact, I can't get booked for this. This my shit. I don't even know how. I don't even know really how to take. Says this, and I'll do that. You know, I. I Yeah, in your own apartment, this little ass apartment. Yeah, they taking pictures of you, everything. You let them do that to you in your own fucking apartment where you pay rent. You let them take pictures of you. Why? Anybody looking at this and then listen to your fucking voice on there like you the motherfucking man, bro. Yo, with the police in front of you, bro, you talking. You got your shirt off in your own house. Yeah, somebody fucked you up. I don't know who did it or whatever. But if I keep going through these videos, we know who it was. And it wasn't the first time because you got a fucking bite mark on your fucking chest, nigga, and that shit is healed up. Like, I've been fighting before. Yeah, look at you. You pulling up your motherfucker. Look at this shit. Look at this nigga. Yeah, look at this. Look. And this, yo, y'all ever see the video with MO3 doing this? And this is supposed to be the person that's putting out about MO3. This joker right here. Come on. Look at this. Yo, look at this nigga. Yo, look at this shit right here. The fuck out. There's no way in the world a motherfucker come in my house or nothing to make, he ain't making me do none of this. First of all, ain't nobody gonna accuse me of this bullshit right here. Look, you got marks right there. There's a mark right there. That shit held up, bro. You yo, you been messing with whoever the fuck you been messing with, bro. They scratched up. You scratched up. Come on, bro. Somebody's fighting for their life. Somebody was fighting for their fucking life. Look at this shit. This shit. You got another joke. Let me show you another joke. Man. Let me see. Hold on one second. I got something else I want to show you. And because of that, because those officers was doing that, he did this. The end. Yo, right the fuck out the window, everything. I cut a deal.
The Dallas area, and I have a tip.
I cut a deal.
The Dallas area.
Let me share my screen with you. And because you had to go through that, I was able to capture this.
The Dallas area.
Please call Monday to Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you are calling to get the status update of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, add additional information, or have an inquiry, please remain on the line and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascrimecommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Let's do it, gang.
Crime Stoppers.
Hello. I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
What city is this for?
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. One of the two. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Now, see, I didn't catch that before. He says it's either Dallas or Carrollton.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran in the.
You hear him? Taken out and drugs. Right online, he doing this live. Motherfuckers paying him money to do.
Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys can put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro. You.
Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers that are using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs. There's prostitution. There's
See what I'm saying? Social media platforms. He's telling about, yeah, the boom boom rooms. Yeah. Here you go, this boy right here.
like I said, a few people have came up dead behind these people.
He said, people come up there behind these people. Y'all don't see these people come. Y'all don't see these jokers talking about this. The coach. Then the coach just died. Hood on. What? Hood on lock. He died. Yeah. MO3. He dead. Yo. Mongol. Yeah. Yo, this nigga just gave up bodies. He giving up. He trying to give up bodies. But watch. All right. Watch what happens. This video right here is on my old channel, MGR, that was taken down. But I gave y'all a chance even when you took this channel down. I sent you an email, and it was addressed to Cecilia Preston Taylor, Most Hated Blogger, and Rat Shit. Y'all chose not to answer it. The consequences of your actions is you fuck a whole sector up, but in fucking that whole sector up, you exposed a lot. So let's finish saying who he getting ready to, who he's calling the police on. I don't like to just be putting that shit out there as a succeed. I delete his Instagram. So somebody put that out there on some bullshit. Oh, saying his Instagram. This ain't his Instagram. We got some pictures of him. Hold up. Did the bull? No. Now, mind you, you got rainwater, but watch what he reports as the part of the crimes that this organization and the head. That's a bug shot. Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram. Yo, boy, where your Instagram at? If you notice, that picture says change of plans. And it has a picture of the drip water or whatever, dirty water. It was a change of plans. That shit was back then. I say change of plan. Somebody posted your picture and because you got both, nigga. Oh, damn. This nigga, whoa. This nigga got dollar shut, man. Yo. Okay, let's listen to this bull. Oh shit.
Okay, I can only take one tip at a time, and I can't take social media clips. But I can. If do you have access to? Well, you must. I'm going to start your tip. Let's do it this way.
Well, I got one person in particular that is the ringleader. That I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Damn.
SKO.
You hear that? Say SKO.
Okay.
True.
And
So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get it back a little bit.
okay. And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
Wait a minute, I went too far.
I'm going to start your tip. Let's do it this way.
Well, I got one person in particular that is the ringleader that I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
SKO. Okay.
SK. Yo, that's crazy. Damn, Skitty. Yo, use this shit, man. Tell him, man, this nigga's lying. Stupid, just mad. You better, yo, download that. I'm downloading this footage. Bro, use that in your defense and say this why he's mad, because everybody else will see their footage and show, yo, this nigga just telling because he just saying shit. He just making up shit.
And I thought he was.
And he trying to tell me he trying to get views because he did it live. And he ain't tell that lady that he was recording her. Yeah, get his ass on illegal wiretap and he playing it on live. I call right the fuck down there. But I don't fuck with the police. Y'all be playing with the police. Yo, he ain't saying my name. Y'all need to go down, yo, call right down there where he just did that shit and say, yo, he did that live. He ain't even tell you he was recording. And listen, that's worse than what they did. They at least them people went and got to and did it the right way. Down there where he just did that shit. Down there where he.
Yeah.
She flipped it. She turned John off. First listen to this clown.
And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
YouTube and Instagram. Okay.
Yeah, I know this person personally. So I witnessed some of this stuff happen. I seen this dude do some shit, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay, 1 second. So I'm assuming you know the name of this person?
Yes, I do. You ready for it?
Okay, just 1 second.
Listen.
Okay, first name?
His name and personal information was muted for security purposes.
You heard it? When he tried to give Chris Go name, that's what came up. This is off of. It says the name and personal information was muted for security purposes. Chris Go. Confidential source.
Last name? I-E. Is he a white male?
No, he's black.
Now, I want you to hear this part because I just caught it now when I just closed my eyes. They're going to say IE. They let that part be heard.
Oh. I-E.
There's a IE. And the board name is Calvin Petty. IE is the last.
Is he a white male?
No, he's black.
And Do you know his date of birth or how old he is?
Yeah, give me 1 second. The date of birth is.
Bear with us. His personal information is being muted out.
Yes.
Does he have a prior criminal history? Has he been to jail?
Yes, he's been to jail. I can give you one charge he has is unlawful restraint of a family or household member impeding breathing circulation. Also, interference with a 911 call. Also, violation of a protective order and unauthorized use of a vehicle. Let me look up the next one. Hold on. Yes, sir.
He said, let him look up the next one. The nigga online telling, giving all this information on Crisco. But y'all, the MO3 sector. Crisco walking around with a MO3 sector fucking hoodie on, knowing he hot as fucking fish grease, and you expose him. You expose him. But you don't expose yourself, because even this joint right here, Ratchet TV Exposed, this is a fucking joint that is dedicated to exposing you.
Can you hear me?
Yo, this nigga is doxing. He telling, but you doxing on live. Yo, let's go. I don't know if you listening, boy. Bro, knock that shit off as early as possible, man. When he put you up in the jump.
Hold on, give me 1 second. My computer froze. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. My computer had froze for a second. Okay, now we back. Okay, let me refresh that screen.
Yo, listen to this nigga. He's real comfortable. Yo, he's real comfortable, all nice and put up wherever he is. He ain't worried about nobody coming doing nothing. He ain't worried about nothing that happened to him, nothing. He just telling, look, refreshing the screen at this shit. Yo, listen to this nigga to tell. And y'all calling yourself the MO3 sector, y'all associating yourself with that. Why the fuck should it stand? This doesn't have anything to do with him, his music, his legacy, or anything. Who the fuck is this nigga, a fucking rat, a petty fire, to be telling what happened to MO3, and you ain't fucking talk to the family? You don't know nobody. Yo, you getting your shit from, where you getting that shit from? You said Ray Bowling. All right, you got it from Ray Bowling now. All right.
All right. I don't know what happened to it.
That's okay. Mine does all the time.
Okay, I don't know what happened to this. Let's go back to that website. Okay, I'm back on. Here we go. I'm gonna give you the rest of those charges.
He said, let me go back to the website.
And the next set of charges is, let's see. Is it assault? Another assault on a family member, household member, and then another violation of a protecting order and assault and.
So because he giving this shit out there, and I already showed what Crisco shit is, I'm not trying to dox this nigga no more. But yeah, that's the boy. That's that boy. And you got this nigga.
got, let me bring this up right here. Let me see what y'all see. Let me stop sharing this. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Come on. Damn. Hold up. And this is from MHP. You got Ratchet the Rat. Then here's MHP. Let me play it from my recording so I don't get in no trouble with it. I'm gonna play from my recording when I brought it up. Share my screen. You see I did a video right here and it says MHB, who this woman? Pull that up. Go right there. I don't know a way that this couldn't be authentic. There's never been
It says
charge against
MHBIH gets dragged the fuck out the closet. This is just out there just for purchase or download or whatever. This is just out there.
You gonna die, bro. You gonna die, bro. That's all right. That's fucked up, bro. You still got stuff. Your dick still got stuff.
Now he tried to delete this from his
this
somebody caught it and put it on a website that anybody can go to.
The woman, if she identifies as a woman or if it's a man or whatever, she said she had fellatio with the boy.
You know you never did nothing with me, but I understand I'm popular. You do your bye, snacker. Bye, snacker. I sucked your dick. Well, that's why you're mad. I just ain't want to tell you was gonna die. That's the only reason why I joined them. Just tell you was gonna die. I'm so scared. I ain't.
I want you to pay attention to what the people are saying down here. So this is this person's live with him in a corner, just look at what they're saying.
Join on her to answer no questions. I joined on her to let the 300 people die, bro. Your dick got stuck. Your mother gonna die. Bitch. I don't give a fuck what you know. You did never do that with me. But I just wanted the people to know because tell your girlfriend how you was paid for a head. You was paid to get your dick stuck. You got your dick stuck, snapper. You ain't got that life. You on live and you gonna kill somebody. Okay, sorry, alright, we okay. I just want the 800 people to know. That's the damn shit. You guys stupid like that, yo. Why take a lie detector test? Did you say something about lie detector test? Well, let's take a lie detector test. Take a lie detector test. Take a lie detector test. Take the pay for it.
Look at this reaction.
Now, whether this is true or not, bro, it's you even mentioned the amount of people that's in the chat. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's true or not. I don't know who Shem is, if Shem did do that or whatever. But somebody you try to delete this and somebody caught that shit and put that shit on the website. With a whole lot of other shit on it. But this is, I don't want my kids, I don't want my nieces, nephews, I don't want taking anything from a nigga, bro. This is right out there for anybody to see. And you feeding information about MO3, I don't want to hear nothing about MO3 from you. I can go look it up myself, which I've done, put the paperwork out, had your bitch ass coming over here trying to get on here, then you got your boy, he won't come over here, he know not to come over here. But y'all putting up my paperwork and you saying you're a MO3 sector. You take payments from rainwater. I don't see why we worried about you being in our community, telling us anything. And the way you talk to women, the way you talked about my daughter, you probably the main reason why I'm, whatever you want to call it, them 300 channels, just because you won't even just say, yo, I apologize to your daughter and all of that in the same area, in the
You know, just because you fucking got rid of the live, nigga, I still got the live. Then you want to double down on it and then triple down on it. So yeah, everybody gonna pay because your fucking mouth. Your foul fucking mouth. You and fucking Ratchet, two niggas that just, yo, you the two type of niggas that we don't want in our fucking community, bro. Like, we gotta watch our kids and everything when they at the swings and all that, bro. And one nigga hanging down at high schools, yo, we don't want you around us, bro. And we don't want you trying to tell us nothing about business, because your fucking business, bro, you haven't sold a fucking car. Nobody seen you sell shit. I ain't never seen you sell a car. I don't know what that whole shit is. I don't know. I don't. So we got Skull. We got Ratchet. And of course, so this is a transsexual woman, I guess that's what they call them. And you call them our daughter, dyke, calling out her name and all of that. Now people are right to identify with whatever, even my daughter. But my daughter, you ain't gonna call out her name. That ain't on her fucking birth certificate. And I don't know who gave you the fucking picture in the first place. But that was the wrong decision for whoever made that decision, and you went along with it. So yeah, everybody get punished for that. Cause ain't nobody fucking say, yo, my bad, you know. Let's end it. I sent y'all an email, I sent you legal correspondence. And today, of all days, what happens? Someone mentions MGR and you got 38 saying, I don't listen to him, he's a weirdo. The bitch don't know how to shut her motherfucking mouth. And that's why I'm telling y'all going down, because I know she has something to do with it. And I know Jackie, her cousin, whatever the fuck she is to her, right on that channel, Jackie endorses Ratchet to spin the narrative a certain way. He takes money for that. Ashley, you be on MHB channel. You be on every channel. So we don't want to be spun no more about what's going on with MO3. We don't want to see motherfucking people that don't love him, don't care about justice for him. We don't want to hear the story from him. We don't even want to hear a story. We want to know the fucking facts, and it ain't from you motherfuckers because you're on payroll. Was on payroll, whatever. I know all of y'all fucking views have dropped. So y'all click up. Y'all gotta click up against me. Just like they clicked up against 3. Y'all gotta click up against me. But y'all fucked around a lot of fucking channels. This shit gotta be as it is, because motherfuckers gotta restore order, and niggas money, yo, niggas work hard for their money. I know I work hard for mine. And I'm down from let some fucking cornballs try to fucking burn me out my shit and then sit you on your channel looking at what the fuck I play. And y'all just trying to drown it out. No, we ain't doing that. We deserve a little bit more respect than that. Everybody. In whatever sector, y'all want to call it a sector, call it a sector. Y'all don't even say somebody got videos up. Everything y'all do, they posting the videos, and that shit is called the dirty sector of YouTube. The dirty. It's a channel. and they take all the videos from Joker's beefing and all that shit, and they post it right onto a site, to a YouTube channel. It's called the Dirty Sector of YouTube. And I know motherfucking well I ain't dirty, and ain't nobody get ready to refer to me as dirty. Y'all associating that shit with the boy. Nah. Something else to bring us down. Give me 1 second, I want to show you something. This ain't the one. That ain't the one. It was called. Oh, sorry. So here we go right here with this one. Now I called this I call it like a prosecution day or something like that. Dang. She put what back up her page? This the same page? It couldn't be because there's only 2 fucking videos on here. Yeah, a lot of videos. Now, this is when I came out on prosecution day 3. Minutes for I understand what I was trying to go to CB. She put what back up her page? This the same page? She got rid of it. It couldn't be because there's only 2 fucking videos on here. Yeah, a lot of videos. Sure enough, you used to be on there with somebody named Josh World. So, all right, let me see it. That picture got Josh World in there. So on that day, I didn't even see this one. On there. Go to Dirty Queen right there. So I had to play this and more people tired of saying this. Go Dirty Queen right here. This is my stake. This is my stake in the MO3 case. This right here. This is my stake. Right. So I think my yeah. So it's during this conversation that we're talking about the Netflix deal. That's my stake. Need my change. Or get me out the way. Get me out the way. Meaning I ain't actually to do nothing to me. But if that's the way you want to handle it, okay. But get me out the way is you get out the way. You don't want to hear nothing from y'all. I'm quite sure Miss Nicole don't want to hear nothing from y'all because you're not the family. You actually connected to the Jackson family. Kimmy says, "Is that what I think?" Kimmy, what are you thinking? I don't know what you think when you say, "Is that what I think?" How? Queen on the bed getting. I don't know what you think is going on. It's supposed to be a business meeting between me, her, and her dad. And we're talking about Netflix deal. We talk about Boozy. We talk about a MacBook Pro that I had just laying around. Yeah, that was who was on the platform. This is his family right here. So that's why you see that now. But that was who was on our panel that day when I showed this video. But what you saw before is my company's footage of a meeting between 88 and her father. That was turned into something else. That it wasn't. That it never was anything other than business being discussed. And I took that, flipped that upside down, and that's to this day. That's why I've been stalking, the MO3 sector, all of them. Seeing if people actually knew what MO3 sector actually was, how it started, and most people didn't even know. But those people that continue to hold on to it and they're not talking about justice for it, and they keep trying to put bullshit out about it. Yeah, you on that list. I mean, of course, when somebody, hold on, let me show this right here. Let me stop sharing this because I'm gonna bring a little, if I can, a little levity. I want y'all to see how we do things in Philly. Now, I don't know what she did, but you see this say Philly _ first 48. It's Instagram.
Somebody help me. I'm on 22nd Street and I just got kicked out. And I'm out here with my beanies and he stole half of my beanies. I don't know what's going on, but I know something gotta give. At the end of the day, I'm butt ass naked, as you can see, looking like a tater tot. And if you don't help me, it's gonna be a problem. I'm at 22nd and Lehigh.
What she did? That's my homegirl. That's I mean, people, you just can't accept everything. But I ain't saying that that was what, my knew she didn't was kicked out or whatever. But if you look at it, she looks off screen. After she says what she says, she looks off screen. Then you have this.
Divided. That Earl Spence fight, that we done and no MO3 fan put Earl Spence in that fight. All MO3
That's where you say that's where it come from. All the jokes and all the laughter and all the.
It was like, bro, you know how many calls I got where Earl Spence lost and niggas laughing? I mean, niggas crying, like, niggas talking bottles and shit. Yeah, niggas was like, bro, I got over 20 calls with niggas who was excited and happy that Earl Spence lost.
I got a question. You know how when Earl Spence lost, Rainwater posted a video of
MO3
laughing.
Let me tell you something, Rain. You posted MO3 laughing.
Now, this says that this came from Rain 21 Water. So, if you posting this on your site, it came from Rainwater. So you are a part of the conspiracy. I don't give a fuck what you trying to do. That's a Rainwater 214. You part of it. And that's why you have to be taken out. I mean, the fuck? Like, hell, we don't want to hear nothing from no site. Yo, you supporting this? The man didn't give it to you yourself. It don't have nothing to do with justice for him. So I have no regard for you.
How that sound? That nigga going, it's justice for three. I don't give a fuck who did it. Rainwater could have did it. He can want to just. Ain't nobody play the goddamn thing on here with me. Yeah, I believe that was the guy that gunned MO3 down on the highway. Not Keywan White.
Now, again, we want justice for MO3, but why are you doing it live, bro? You see this right here? This is a live MO3 of MHB.
Not Keywan White. They might want to look. Ain't nobody play the goddamn thing on here with me. Yeah, I believe that was the guy that gunned MO3 down on the highway. Not Keywan White. They might want to look into him. Actually, give him a polygraph. I would recommend. See if you take a polygraph now.
Now, that's him doing the same thing as Ratchet TV did, calling in online to the people and telling. And the thing is, you dead motherfucking wrong. And you backed off, even if it was telling the truth here, why you back off of it? If you was telling the truth in the beginning and you was telling on this joint, you call the people, why would you back off? What you saying right here? You're not credible. I mean, I wouldn't believe nothing that you say. I mean, motivated by money, I mean, you say anything. I'm sorry, I had that. That's my grinder. I'm trying to roll up. So if we can't trust mainstream media to tell us everything, then we don't want to hear it from the motherfucking people on the internet telling us bullshit where they controlled by drip water, and he get exposed in a federal document in a copyright case that he was involved. Yeah, we don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear nothing from y'all. I know I don't want to fucking hear nothing from y'all. And if anybody do want to hear from y'all, well, then they need to come to your house, because I'm through even fucking with y'all. Says, shout out to Fed Up With You. She says, money is the root of all evil. Shaking my head. Not money itself. It's the love of money that's the root of all evil. Not the money. The money is just it's just money. But the love of money. I mean, money is just an object. There ain't no feelings or nothing. But if you love money, I mean, a lot of people do anything for money, you know what I mean? Everything that they believe in to be correct, they'll go against that just so they can get the bread. And I'm not over here trying to be Hare Krishna, none of that. I'm not trying to be nobody like I don't have problems myself. I got mad fucking problems, but at the end of the day, somebody died. There's a way that everybody goes about things. There's decorum and all of that. You don't talk to people all crazy. You just don't talk to human beings. You don't talk about human beings. You don't speak on the dead about shit you don't know. Demanding documents that you don't have no entitlement to. It don't matter if they're a fucking star or not. I don't know if there is, but I don't really never hear nobody asking for Michael Jackson paperwork. I even showed R. Kelly indictment over here. So don't go somewhere else, because I'm asking that y'all don't be allowed on any type of platform, any social media platform, because anywhere y'all can get to spread y'all bullshit, don't nobody want it. And especially don't want nobody, kids being, you know, hurt behind this in any type of way. And that's, when I say the kids, I mean all, all, all ages. The other day, I forgot the other day we put up here at the TV talking about how much money you made for rainwater. Now, Ray Bowlins is sending you documents. You acting like you discovered these documents. Nah, there's no live that somebody can point to where you're claiming as if you discovered these documents. Nah, I don't believe that. So all the footage that I used in here that wasn't my original footage, if there's content, I'm using it for educational purposes only under the Fair Use Act. This dude talking about the problem that affected MO3 himself is he wanted to squash the beef. The jokers just couldn't sit down and come to an agreement. And the reason why now the MO3 sector has to be shut down is I sent out shit to y'all. Nobody responded. Instead, y'all went on your channel and talk shit. Now, this is, I told you, 221. Because we can already find out about a lot of channels whether motherfuckers is cooperating. Yeah, we're gonna find out if you cooperating, because the court won't shut one of them sites down. If you instrumental to an ongoing investigation, they won't shut you down. So we can already see who cooperating with them people. We already know the Scholese Department. We already know Ratchet TV. We already know Queen 88. We know MHB. But it's a whole bunch of other channels on Twitter. It's like over 300 new channels, maybe more. I'm really gonna tell you it's close to like 700 of y'all, but everybody is not. Don't even know anything about this. So let's party. Thing about too much pride is pride. That big pride and everything, it precedes a fucking fall. And a lot of you need to fucking fall. So
Dirty Rat. I don't know who you thought was gonna save you. I don't give a fuck. You who? Ray Bowling. I don't know why you put all your faith there to get you content. You say you feeding the streets. Nigga, feed yourself. Feed yourself. You got Bearfish Friday with me. That footage, like I said, that's whoever put that out. That is fucking body cam footage. A police officer put that out, or somebody asked for that footage. So, bitch, big, you said something to Miss Nicole that was very disrespectful on Queen 88's page, but she invited you up, made you say it twice. You went back up. So Queen 88, you allowed that to happen. You wanted it to happen because you know motherfucking well that it was you and your daddy that had that fucking tape, that had that disc. Real disrespectful you are. I told your little ass. Keep depending on rain. Bet on rain. That's what you do. Bet on rain. Everybody bet on rain and see if your money don't come back wet. Cause right here, I want to show this, John, bro. I really want to play this video with Boosie speaking to Vlad TV because he spelled it out for you right there. So I only get to tell you, go watch this John. And it's titled Boosie on suing his brother TQ. Let me tell you something. We've already shown on this channel who brought harm to or brought on the demise of MO3. Now, I had to check and see if those videos that they deleted, because those videos got deleted, like I told you, YouTube just said it was community guidelines. I don't know if what those ones contain specifically, but we showed who actually brought on the demise, and the other ones was not intentional, but I was trying to show just the information that come out, and that was on the Jackson 5 videos, and I can pull those videos up. Let me see this first one. I gotta go to the exact spot so we don't play the music because we don't want that. Yes, sir.
Now I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna keep it silent because I don't know where the music comes in at. So I'm gonna keep it silent while we're going through it. So I think this is the first time we went live that night. It was cut. And this is where I go thoroughly through the paperwork and show all of the dates, specifically dealing with this guy right here, Eric Barnes. You see me showing all the CI numbers and everything. And look who comes up. Well, this is actually him another time. I just put all of them. Eric Barnes, Scott Sayers, and Chris Anderson. But he's the detective over the Jackson case. Same. That's why I said family ties. You hear what I said? Talking about Eric Barnes, and he's the detective over the Jackson case, Felton Jackson. Look up Felton Jackson on the internet. You'll see something called change.org. Like I said, Ashley Marie wasn't over here last night when I said Pearly Gates and Ashley. She didn't come over here for nothing. I say Justice for MO3. Detective Eric Barnes runs MO3 sector. Told y'all they was the feds. And I said, I'm on it. And this was on Super Bowl Sunday. Drip water comes. So you got the 49ers. You know. So when I tell you that 49er is San Francisco, or what's that, the 11th Circuit? It's like the 11th Circuit or whatever, where the DC, SMA, all of that shit was written just specifically for platforms like YouTube. Now, when he started talking, he's caught off guard because he thought he was like, do your homework. But I had done my homework, but until I knew who this Felton was,
But he didn't think that I would. Track it. You didn't think, or did you want me to track it back to Ashley? Nah, I wouldn't give a fuck what you had told me about that. I already knew Ashley and Jackie, and I knew Dirty E. I'm just saying, it's hard for a woman to just lay down with a man and then say, "Oh yeah, I'm a, you know, I'm planning his demise." And, you know, nah, yeah, you had to start like that and be emotionless. You know, everybody, everybody left. Let me get this on the screen before they hit our they hit our jaw again. But I didn't do it. Y'all did that. So if YouTube thought that something was wrong with me saying that, then and somebody actually put it in to take that down. And I always say this is evidence of a crime. All right. I told you I don't cooperate. So I spelled it out. I said, this is how RICO cases, I don't know if you understood when I was saying this is how RICO cases are built. I was showing everybody how RICO cases are built. All I gotta show is that y'all committed 2 crimes in the last 10 years under federal law. And that I lost money as well as that family. They lost money, yeah. Oop. Out of pig, bada boom. And that's civil law. Not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's by preponderance of the evidence. There's plenty of evidence around this whole fucking sector of y'all doing fucking crimes. Motherfuckers got coke on their fucking nose and all that shit. They got done all up in their goddamn tank. That's how you play fucking hardball. So if that be the case, so who somebody must be cooperating with Empire too, though. Let me see. Let me see, because
this one. Okay. Look, I want to show you something. On the song entitled, I'm gonna show you. Ring smart in some ways, but this is shit I've been know. If you look at my video, I had already looked into HSM and all of that, but the copyright word around town. Can y'all see that? Let me see. Are y'all seeing? Somebody tell me if y'all seeing when I pull down who the copyright owner is. Fuck it. You know, I got 9 robots in here or something. Yo. Okay, yeah, somebody gotta say something. All right, I see some other people just came in here. Somebody tell me if you can see the copyright owners for word around town. Fuck it. I got some. You don't see nothing? Don't worry about it. I took a picture. Niggas need to learn the law. It's not my fault. The thing about the thing about copyright owner, you have to disclose who you are. That's crazy. Let me show you. Let me share my screen with you. Oh shit. Let me share my screen. You can't mix YouTube. You can't mix YouTube and the streets up all the time. The dispensary. Word around town. Where this? Get my bread. I ain't playing around. Yeah. That dispensary joint that only got blocked in Russia. So, like I said earlier, I mean, like, I don't know nothing. You should have been contacting me. That's real nigga shit right there. Huh.
I'm not going to look up the I wanted to show that, you know, when I came up with, but what they say, I don't even know, right? I don't know nothing. Hold up. Let me see. Give me a second. My bad. But I'm smoking, I'm smoking weed legally. That's crazy. The dispensary. I mean, the crazy part about it is the boy didn't ain't smoke no, ain't even smoke no chibata. He ain't even smoke weed. That's crazy. Watch yourself on the internet. I'm telling you. Who you talking to? I'll tell you this. I've gotten more Mexicans out than I've gotten black people. got 20, 22. Yeah. Let me see. And then a shot call for little short guy that just got all that time El Chapo. He used to get a shot call for him. Thing is, the important thing is everybody just trying to eat and survive every day, but people underestimate people for no reason at all. They get on the internet. All right, well, I'm not gonna play the music, but I wonder should I put my email address up there again. All right, yeah, I'll get out of here. Threaten, but that's what I'm copyright to work around town. Y'all remember on Ratchet TV used to be a guy, his family owned some dispensaries. What's his name? He had the bear, his name was Brother something. What's his name? Damn, what the fuck was his name? I forgot. Pisces, baby. You don't remember his name was Buddy. He used to have a wild hair. And when I went to South Carolina, I said that. I was like, yo, I'm gonna look at that video up. I'm gonna look that up. I remember everybody that used to be on that panel. That's the same people on panel state following rap. Grinding Heavy Records. Remember DJ Q. Why would DJ Q and Ratchet TV be on Queen 88 channel at the same time? Matter of fact, when they start fucking with each other again, when do they get cool? And it all comes back down in the circle. I was yelling, I just want to make sure that Sapphire Queen was all right. I'm just saying, man, shit is how it is. Oh, I know.
think it's for this right here. Let me show you. What's this right here? Oh, let me show you this. Now, I'm just going to share a series of me shouting out my city right there. Put that out there right there. I got my face right there. Right there. So I'm from Philly. I don't got nothing to do with down there in Texas. But my city showed up last night in the chat. always wanted was specific. And it was a quote I put up from my home. I must have finished. I know they ain't put one of them joints. I know they ain't put my home joint. It's Big Read 777. I don't even see it up here. I gotta look at it. But I'll put that up there. By the time people get to me, they know I'm for my city. Look at last night live research and like came in there, it was like, yo, we don't keep on white in the I ain't know that person. There was somebody on the street that said we don't keep on white. Nobody. Is that it undercover? So you seen the picture though, Camry, I'm sorry, I'm just noticing thing. Anyway, I got money and wealth in that, so I hope y'all understand that. So holler at me. And it's live right now. They might just. So let me put it up there. Yeah, that's my email address right there. All right. And this live stream.